wow. Nobody's here yet? Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, beautiful people. How are you this morning? Thank you so much for stopping by. Tropical, good morning, baby. Happy Thankful Thursday. How are you today? My Wi-Fi haven't been allowing me to be great, but nevertheless, the show must go on. Blessings, blessings, thankful Thursday, blessings to everybody. I'm going to start by saying this is the day the Lord has made, and we come now but to rejoice and be glad in it. We wake up this morning in a sound mind, and we give God thanks. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing my customer appreciation. Today I'm just going to be prepping. So I'm trying to get everything together on the outside first before it gets hot. I got my sunscreen on and trust me, it looked like my oven flour. Because my have sunscreen. I'm telling you it's working. Consistency is the key. Thank you. So I'm prepping the grill for tomorrow morning so that when I wake up at 6 o'clock and come outside that early because I'm gonna do my grill early in the morning. Oh Jesus. Come and just gonna man. I'm gonna start my grilling early and get it out of the way because it's so hot outside. So before the day gets hot, I'm just gonna clean up my grill and have it set and ready to start cooking tomorrow morning. Today promised to be in my neck of the woods. Good morning, everybody. Today promised to be overcast, as it has been for the past couple of for weeks now. Every day. I just spoke to my mommy in Jamaica, and she told me that it's there was so much wind yesterday, so many leaves blow down in my yard back home. So the same weather we get in Florida, basically it's the same weather they get in Jamaica. But regardless of the circumstances, we give God thanks. And we continue to remain thankful and just count our blessings. You know what I mean? So what I'm doing now, I'm prepping for my customer appreciation tomorrow. Just making sure everything copper set and set up right. And then, I don't know, I'm very big on prepping, guys. Good morning. Oh, I don't know. It not, I don't know. I have it inside. I don't even know how to do that. Boy, I don't know how I go thank you. When I see a Jamaica, when I come Jamaica, I have to go link. I really like that. I really like that. So when I come Jamaica, I have to probably link and do one color, if you don't mind. But thank you. Me have the mic inside. And good morning. Numbers. When a number they say, change your mic and pin it. Charge your mic and pin it on you. You know, so I charge it, but I don't know if you use it because it only go for like a minute. I don't know what's wrong with that, man. And true, my voice so heavy. And I know it takes out the outside sound. But I have it inside. I pin it for me now and so it works for me. I come there. The whole of the ashes dash up on my foot. Lord Jesus, Father God, help me. So I'm gonna bring these grills inside and I'm gonna wash them off. Uh, just prepping, and I have so much to tell you guys and share with you guys this morning. So thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for coming by Drea's Kitchen this morning, where you guys are my company. You're always appreciated. Just know that. You see how my face look cloudy? That's because I have on sunscreen. I never rub it out good. I'm a nice caramel girl, lady, and South Florida sun has really got me so dark, which I don't mind. I have a nice tan. But going outside in the sun, you have to make sure you put sunscreen. All right, so that's the self-care for the day. Make sure you drink a lot of water and put on your sunscreen. My mic charge up, I don't know if you use this, darling. How you use it? What you know? See? You see when I got trouble when I trouble me? Hi. I see, I tell you about these things. Two of them I get in the pack anyway. I don't know. Something messed up right here. I don't know how the thing set sometimes. Anyway, I'm not gonna make that deter me. Because I pick it up and as I pick it up the pin pop. Alright. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Today it's going to be major prep. And if it's your first time here, thanks for stopping by. Well, I'm just gonna take y'all with me today, and I started out early. Wanted to start early. I just got up and got caught up responding to me to comments, posting on my platforms, because that's very, very important. If you're going to grow, you have to stay consistent. So I got up and I was just doing those little things. Also, praise and worship. I did not go to the gym today or walk because it's very, very hot outside. I could go to the gym, but I choose not to because I have too much things to do. So what I did, I went ahead and I did a 15 minutes workout on YouTube, which is what I do whenever I don't have any time to exercise or to go to the gym, because walking is my favorite exercise. When are you cooking oxtails? I have it seasoned. I can actually cook it today. I can actually, if I want to, I can cook it today. I seasoned it on live yesterday. I sure did. But somebody wanted me to cook it tomorrow. If I cook it today, I'm going to have to cook the rice. But I can. If you want to see me cook it, and you will stay to see me cook it, then keys to the bimmer, let me know, because I will do it. I have it seasoned in the oven. So if you want to see me cook it, let me know. Just say yes, and I will. We can cook some oxtail. I will tell you how to do it another time in another. Okay. I don't know, the pin come out, and when I press it, it doesn't stay on. All right, so I'm just going to take the reason why I wanted to do this, like I said, The day is going to be very, very hot. And I cannot be outside in that heat. My nice little tone body not gonna tolerate the heat like that. So I rather have everything set and ready, wash up the grills, and set up the fire so that I can get started early tomorrow. Okay, everything's set. I'm gonna shut it because I don't want if the rain come down it wet. Wet up everything out here. I wipe off my grill, clean off my grill. You gotta stay clean, you gotta stay authentic. Be yourself. Alright? The sun is coming out a little bit and it's not gonna stay, I guarantee you. It keeps going in and out because the day is promised to be overcast. But I got my outside work done and now we are going to go inside. Alright? I don't know, we need some man help here. I need my aunt to call my handyman because the door here come off. The patio door, the mesh door. Anyways. Alright. So I got the outside thing that I needed to get done. The person I answer, if you want to see me make the oxtail, just say it. Good morning, Mr. Ray Gibson. Good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Respect. May I look for a pot for soap, a big steel, you know. That's what y'all see me doing here. Look for one of my big pot them. For soap the big steel. Oh no, hold on there. I have a bunch of pots, commercial pots. I'm just trying to get to one. For soap the big steel, yeah. All right. All right, we're going to use the butter to soak the pig steel. So because I'm also going to do stew peas, and if you know, then you know that pig steel is preserved in brine. So as a result, it is very salty. So because I'm going to cook it tomorrow, my goal right now, I know so I can put on the oxtail. Now that we're not talk about it, I can put on the oxtail, you know. I make the oxtail take it a little time and cook. There's nothing wrong with it if I cook it today. Oxtail does not spoil easily. Oxtail is something you can cook, cool down, and put away. Grand Rising, I love that. Glamour Grace, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Some work? What kind of work you looking for? Alright. Wash off my arm. Alrighty. I have a lot to do today, so I really have to get started. So to my Dutch pot, I'm going to go ahead and add. This is about 8 pounds of pig tails that I cut up right here on live. Now cook the oxtail. I'm going to cook the oxtail because I can't take my little time and cook it while I'm sitting over here conversating, chit-chatting. Alright, so this is 8 pounds of pig's tail for the pork lovers. Alright, guys, if you're here, please go ahead and like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Good morning, Mark Land. You know, so I'm not going to leave my glasses upstairs. I don't know which part my glasses there though. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to rinse them off a couple of times. Rinse them off. Rinse, rinse, rinse. If you are Caribbean or Jamaican, then you know that pig's tail is preserved in a bucket with pure salt, brine, and it's salty. So if you're gonna cook it, you have to make sure you soak it, wash it off a couple of times and soak it and let it sit there and soak, which is exactly what I'm going to do right now as we speak. All right. I'm going to be cooking rice and peas also. So what I'm going to also do, I'm going to put the peas to soak for the rice and peas and for the pig's tail. Some people go ahead and add the peas to the pig's tail. The problem is I want to make sure that the salt is extracted from the pig's tail before I add the peas to it. So for me, I do not just go ahead and just add the peas to the pig's tail. All right, I'm gonna go in with some vinegar, which helps to cut the sodium, the salt. Just put on the apron. All right. So going in with some vinegar. I'm not eat nothing from morning, you know. I'm hungry. For some reason, I feel like I could have drink some porridge. May I think about porridge? All right. So I'm gonna cover that. If you're just joining, the pot is not the right cover, but it can work. We're gonna cover it and let it sit there. All right. So we got that going. Cooking in a beautiful way. Javon, thank you. All right. The next thing I'm going to do is soak the peas. I'm gonna soak some peas for the rice and peas, and I'm gonna soak some for the stew peas. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab another pot to put the peas in. And all of this prepping is in preparation for my customer appreciation tomorrow. I'm really hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry, see? Bad no. I'm hungry, bad. Now, I'm going to give you guys a nice cooking class today. So get your pencil, get your chair, get your coffee, get your breakfast. I'd come to do nothing but for good vibes only. Alright? That's what we do over here. Good vibes only. If you're just joining again, please like the live, leave a comment, let me see where you're watching from so that I can send you a big up, okay? So I could give you a shout out. Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, so now that the pig's tail is soaking, I'm going to slide it over and I'm going to put the peas to soak. Here I have 2.5 pounds of peas. And I'm going to go in with another pound. So I have 3.5 pounds of peas, red peas, okay? Alright. I'm going to wash them off. We don't do absolutely nothing without cleaning. Alright? We have to wash, and more wash. Okay? So we were brought up, and that's just how it is. Wash it a couple of times to get rid of the... Okay, let me see where you're watching from. Thank you so much for commenting. Um, Nettie Campbell, good morning. Sending shout out to Dayton. Is that Alabama? Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get some water in this pot. I washed it about 4 times to get rid of the debris and the dirt. All right, we have to clean whatever we eat. Yeah. And I'm gonna set it on the stove, right? Then, while I'm at it, I'm going to clean some of this garlic that I'm gonna use. I'm going to use a lot of garlic tomorrow. Good morning, Lady Sherry. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for stopping by. Health is well, Jamaica champion. Glamour Grace, good morning again. Thank you so much for stopping by. Jamaica in the house. Big up my birthplace. Alright? Independence is right around the corner. Respect to all the Jamaicans all around the world. And respect to every other nationality. But I have to big up my place. Because that's where made me, okay? Alright. So while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and quickly clean some garlic. Now, I do not buy the pre-cleaned garlic because, for one, I have to be economical. Having a business, I have to do what works for me. Come on, guys. It's only 15 likes. You're here. You're looking. I'm teaching. Please at least give me a like and a subscription. Please. Thank you. All right. So I always buy the garlics this way. And then I clean them myself because I do not like when I have them and a couple of days later I look, they're turning green. Because nothing really, even when they say it's organic, it's not. We don't know where these things are coming from. So I like to clean my own garlic. So I'm just gonna go in and start cleaning. It's 25 minutes to 10. I'm gonna start cooking this oxtail and we're gonna cook it on medium and cook it together and let y'all see how I cook my oxtail. For the follower that asked, I'm gonna do it. I am from Jamaica, Mark. St. Thomas, Jamaica. Thank you so much, Timmy. Appreciate you. That's what I'm telling them. Please, guys, as you enter the room and you see what you like, just give a tap. Because trust me, put on your learning cap today. I'm going to teach y'all a couple things or two. Alright? Not to say that y'all can't cook. I'm just teaching you the way I do it. So thank y'all so much for stopping by, okay? Good morning, Tree Editor. Good morning. Big up yourself. Respect, respect. Thanks for tapping in this morning. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're just joining, it's 57 of us over here now. Welcome to Drea's Kitchen and you guys as my company. Thank you so much for stopping by, where I teach you how I do it my way in my kitchen. You love Jamaican food? I do too. Good morning. Good morning, Sheldon. Thanks for stopping. Tapping in. As soon as you come in, tap the screen, guys. Yes, I'm going to make some Jamaican breakfast right now. I have one ripe plant and I'm going to fry it with some eggs. Because I'm hungry. Good morning, Mr. Henry. How are you? Definitely. That's no question about that. Our grandparents brought us up well. While my mommy was out working, grandma had us in the kitchen learning. Yes, I have 4 children, sir. Good morning, Juds. I'm from Jamaica, born and raised in St. Thomas, Jamaica. I live in South Florida. Thank you so much, Timmy. I'm good, Mr. Henry. Thanks for stopping by on this thankful Thursday. Thank you so much. Good morning. My lips are beautiful. Thank you. Mr. Jerry Fisher. They're natural. Nothing is enhanced. Oh, you were, Mr. Henry? Did you like it? Did you like the experience you had there in Jamaica? All I'm doing is cleaning some garlic because I'm going to be cooking with a lot of garlic tomorrow. Okay? I love cooking. Garlic can never be too much for me when I'm cooking. Okay, that's nice. You're in Central Florida? Well, I am in South Florida, Timmy. Nice to meet you. So I guess we're both Floridians. Okay. Not guess, we are if you live in Florida. Okay, Mr. Henry. One thing I could say about my country, it might be a third world country, but we are very loving people. You just have to, everywhere has its ups and downs and its problems, okay? Clearwater area, okay. Nice to meet you. I've never been to Clearwater. I would like to visit one day. Probably I could set up an event up there and come do a pop-up shop. You never know. Is there a lot of Caribbean people up there in Clearwater? We are great people. We are a great nation. No joke about that part. For a fact. Not because I'm Jamaican, but because it's true. Okay. Alright, so since we're over here, I'm going to just make something quick for me to eat. And then I'm going to go ahead and start cooking the oxtails. Since we're here. Alright. And somebody else asked earlier. I will definitely cook the oxtail. Okie dokie. So, I can't stay over here on live and do everything that I'm going to be doing. But I could tell you all that I will, try to show you guys as much as I can. It gets tiresome. And sometimes you just want to rest. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to show y'all just by looking at your response. Oh, can cook. What this person say? Sincere. Just by looking at your pots. I know you can. You can look at pot and tell that. Andrea, who have my name, thanks for stopping by. Sincere, you can look at pots and tell if somebody can cook. That's great. There's a few. Okay. Let me see. The comments are coming in fast, guys. And I don't want to ignore anybody's comment. Because we're over here to interact and to get to know each other. Alright? And my community, it's good vibes only. Nobody judge anybody. We're just over here to just have a good vibes. Alright? The people are great. Alright. Timmer says, come visit. We can cook together. We should talk. Okay. Are you a chef? There is a few We need to do pop-up together. All right, we'll see what can happen. You never know what connections you could make on these platforms. Never. That's the power of the internet and social media. I love Montego Bay. Very, very nice. Yeah, Montego Bay is nice. I'm from the east side. All of Jamaica is a nice place. Trust me. Just by okay. I answered your question. I'm going to private message you. How you do that? You know, I don't know how to check private message. How you do it? I have to figure it out. Yes, I'm Jamaican sincerely. By my accent? You couldn't tell by my accent? Yes, I'm self-taught also. Nico, good morning. I'm from Jamaica. Nobody's picking up my accent. Alright, so while I'm here prepping, I have to eat. From St. Thomas, Jamaica, Nico. I'm a Shabba. Always love Shabba. Ninja Man is cool, but I always love Shabba. Wow, you know a lot about Jamaica. Okay, Kenny. I am originally from Boston. I got your accent immediately. See? A lot of other Caribbean islands speak patois, but I just think that Jamaican patois is distinct. Haha. Greetings to everyone from Romania. Ah, Nico, thank you so much for stopping by from Romania. You guys see how powerful this internet is? Sending love. Vas. Nice talking to you, to Mr. Henry. Have yourself a great day. Kenny Mac. Beanie Man versus Bunty. Lord Jesus. I love Bunty. Bunty is very intelligent and I love Beanie Man. But I've always been a Beanie Man fan. So on this one, it's Beanie Man. Beanie Man is great. I don't think anybody has the stage appearance as Beanie Man. Real talk. He's the best at it. Thank you so much, Simmer. Any more questions? Because I'm here. I got pretty much a couple of hours. As long as you're willing to stay with me, we can chill. Alright, so I went ahead and cleaned some garlic because I'm going to be using a lot of garlic today and tomorrow. So I'm just going to pound some in my little crusher that I got from my hometown in Jamaica. This place called Bath Fountain in St. Thomas, where the water comes from the earth hot. If you have ever been to the east side of Jamaica, or you could Google it and look up Bath Fountain in St. Thomas, Jamaica. This is where I got this from my friend Steve, who was my masseuist, but he passed away. He had a little shop in the front where he sells all of these good stuff. And this will live with me as long as I live. Got this from my friend Steve. So I'm going to go in with some garlic. I'm going to answer your question right now. So between Beanie Man and, let me go back. I mean Garnet Silk and Sanchez. Alright. Sanchez can sing, but Garnet Silk has a talent out of this world. And he does original songs. I love that about Garnet Silk. His voice is just genuinely authentic. And he has original songs. So it's Garnet Silk for me right here. Make your own green season too. Love it on all meats. Give me 1 minute, please. I'm coming right back over there. To answer the question about the green seasoning, right here. So obviously it's your first time coming over here. Let me explain to you about my channel. We're going to interact. We're going to motivate. We're going to cook. We're going to talk. We're going to laugh together. It's good vibes only. So if this sounds like something that you like, you're at the right place. Or it sounds like you, because that's how I am. I'm a people person. I love positivity. I don't deal with negative vibes at all. So this I did make on live the other day, and I'm going to put a little bit in my oxtail. All right. All right. Frankie Paul versus Barrington Levy. Aye, aye, aye. Barrington Levy wins right there. Frankie Paul is good, but Barrington Levy wins for me. My personal opinion. Thank you so much, Timmy. All right, so I already cleaned up some garlic. I didn't clean all of them. I left some because, again, when you clean them up and let them sit for a while, they tend to want to get green. And that I don't want. So I like to clean mine. It takes me a couple of minutes. It's more economical to me. So I usually buy the garlic already in the husk. And I clean them myself. All right. Let me put on the apron. Now we can put on the apron. Now we're going to get down to business. All right. So, okay, hold on. My niece just came in. Always good time over here. Authentically, thank you. Now, good morning, my beautiful niece. Guys, I want y'all to give a shout out to my beautiful niece, Tanya. All right, she is over there in London. And I want y'all to go ahead and follow her page. Tanya is an amazing, not because she's my niece, but because she's an amazing human being. All right. So I want y'all to check out Tanya's Golden Hour. Okay. Please, guys, check her out. Yes, because I have a customer appreciation tomorrow. So I am prepping today. All right. Okay. So if you haven't gone over there to check out my niece yet, she motivates and she's a loving, kind, and just overall a wonderful human being, okay? All right, guys. So please go subscribe to her channel and support. Also, Paradise TV, if he's still here, he was here earlier when I was outside. He is an amazing person. He's not a gatekeeper. If you need any advice on social media, Paradise TV is there to help. All right? Okay. So, I'm going to make something to eat before I actually start. Now, self-care is imperative. It's the most important thing you can do for yourself. Hard work and no play make Jack a dull boy. Makes Jack a dull boy. Or make Jilly a dull girl. So we have to take care of ourselves. And I'm going to have a very long day today. So I'm just going to make me something to eat while we chit chat and I show you my cooking skill in Drea's kitchen. We got a deal? All right. Come on, guys. Like the live and go follow my niece. Thank you. So I'm just slicing up a regular plantain and adding it to my frying pan with some oil. I'm going to fry this plantain and I'm going to make me 2 eggs, take the yolk out and make me a crisp sandwich. I could fry a plantain, but green plantain, but I'm not in a green plantain mood today. So I'm just going to do a croissant. I'm not even going to do 2 croissants. I'm doing 1 croissant. Okay? One croissant I'm going to do. 1 croissant. I have a lot to share with y'all. You just got to bear with me. Alright? And before I can do anything, I have to eat something. I'm not diabetic. But I realized that after. Okay, whoever is in the over 50 club, please raise your hand. Whoever is in the over 50 club, please raise your hand. Give me a shout out if you're over 50. Now, I am a beautiful woman over 50. And I'm proud to say I take care of me. Because if I don't do it, who is going to do it for me? All right? I am top priority on my list. My business is top priority, but before everything comes God. All right? So I'm going to be sharing a lot of health tips that I do for myself over here. All right? Yay! Cynthia, Lady Cynthia. So we know what time it is. Once we're over 50, we got to do what we got to do. All right? I did not know that the years would have added up that fast. But you know what? I am grateful, I'm humbled, and most of all, I'm blessed. I am healthy. The only, let me knock on wood. The only thing I take is some blood pressure medication. And as a colored person and a Jamaican, our diets have a lot to do with what happened. Let me give shout out to all the 40 and 50 and over club people over here. So here we have Lady Cynthia. We have 23, My Honey. We have Authentically. All right. We have Gail, Lady Gail. Oh, yes. And we are aging beautifully. All right. You know why? Because first of all, our heart, the way we take care of ourselves. I'm Jamaican, so on the Jamaican social medias, they're always saying the big man them, I give the young girl them a run for them money. Let me translate that in English. In Patois, they say that the grown folks are giving the younger folks a run for their money, and that's not a lie. Because over 50, you see that? User, I wish you had put your name at 65 and beautifully 65. I would love for you to put your name so I could address you as lady, whoever you are. And that's why over here I'm going to always give respect. But the over 50 club, let me tell you something. We doing our thing. So respect to everybody that's over 50. And I'm not going to leave out the under 50. Everybody that's under 50, continue to take care of yourself. So when you get to be over 50, by the grace of God, you'll be just like us. So respect to the 65-year-old beautiful lady. Respect every time. I'm not behaving, my baby. I'm happy, especially for you this morning, okay? Especially for you, because I told you yesterday, Tanya. I told you yesterday, Lady Tanya. I told you that it was already done. Do you understand me? It was already done. We serve an amazing God. Can I preach this morning? Ha! Come on, guys. If you come over here, be prepared to be filled with the Holy Ghost. Yes. Because God is moving over here. I'm going to tell you all that right now, and it's not a joke. Oh, Chef Danny, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Respect always. All right. All right. So, I'm frying my plantain as we chit-chat. I'm going to show y'all what's going on over here. As I flip them, let's look. I like to make y'all feel like you're right here in the kitchen with me, which you are. But physically, I'm talking. Watch nice plantain. Watch nice right plantain. I'm in Jamaica, and you? I am in Florida. South Florida, to be exact. Watch nice right plantain. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Lord. So, while the plantain is frying, this is the pot, my Dutch pot, where I make the oxtail in Okay? So what I can do while the plantain is frying is take the oxtail from out the refrigerator, which, if you were on my live last night, we did season the oxtail together. If you weren't, what I did, I washed it and I went in with some authentic Jamaican seasoning. Your WhatsApp number is, what does that mean, sir? Lady Gail, you like plantain just like me? I love me some red plantain and the green ones. And honestly, do you know what I really wanted to make this morning? I really got up and said I was going to make some plantain porridge. But that's for another live, not today. I have too much things going on right now to grate plantain. But here is my plantain that we're going to use to make the porridge. So make sure you press the subscription button so you can see when I make the plantain porridge. That's one of my favorite Jamaican porridge. What is your favorite porridge if you're on here and you are from the islands or Jamaica? What is your favorite porridge? If you don't know what porridge is, it's like a cereal and we eat it hot for breakfast in the Caribbean and in Jamaica. It's a staple dish on our menu. Menu? That's what I would say. Love plantains too, mommy. Try this morning. Liver. Oh yes, that sounds good, baby. Peanut is yours? You know, I don't like peanut porridge like that. I could tell you all my favorites. I have had peanut, but not just by itself. I would have to mix it with something. Like if me I do the plantain, I may do like a trifecta where I put in the peanut and, you know, probably banana, but not peanut by itself. Not for me. I can tell you that I love cornmeal, plantain, and a mini. I think those are my three top porridge. Plantain, cornmeal, and a mini. Those are my three favorites. Every time. Okay? Alright, my plantain kind of burn up now. I want one on this up. Alright? So, if you don't know how to fry plantain, this is how you do it. You're going to let them fry at medium heat on both sides until they're nice and golden brown, just like so. Alright? Alright, I feel like teaching today. Yes, Lord. You know, when you're in church and the pastor says, I feel like preaching today. Oh, I feel like teaching today. Yes. Alright. Alright. Alright, so there they go. And they're going to go on this right there to suck up the excess oil. I never air fry plantain before, you know. I wonder how it tastes. I can't bother. Probably too dry. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to air fry. Because I also love my air fryer very much. Alright, so we know we have the pig's tail here soaking with some vinegar. And we have the peas soaking with some garlic. After washing. Wash. Yeah. Alright, so now I'm going to go in with 2 eggs. This is my dessert from my neighbor's house last night. This Publix cake, if you know, you know, the Publix fruit cake. So my neighbor had a little quickie get together and she invited me and another couple, and my neighbor. And this was the cake we had for dessert. And she just adds something. Let me tell you guys, you don't need a crowd to enjoy yourself. And I'm from a big family and we always have big, nice family get together. But you really do not need a crowd to enjoy yourself, to do stuff, and it's enjoyable. Alright? You can have a party with 2 people or 4 people. That's what we did last night. We had a nice little get together. My neighbor, her husband, another couple that lives 2 doors down, and me, which is the single one. But that's okay. Alright, so I have 2 brown eggs here. I'm going to fry them. Alright, I'm going to fry my egg them. Here. So you just break them in the pot. I make them fry, but you turn on the stove because it's too high. Okay, so put it back. Alright. So meanwhile my egg are frying. This is the oxtail that I had seasoned last night. It's probably about 4 pounds. And when it done cook, it's going to be like 3 pounds. I honestly don't know why oxtail is so expensive and why everybody love it. But it is what it is. Alright? So this is it. Okay? So when I finish frying the egg, I'm going to put it on the fire to cook. I'm going to move this pot over right quick. Because I'm going to go ahead and make me a cup of tea also. Alright? I'm going to make me a cup of tea. Well seasoned. Let me tell you something. I'm not saying you can't season the meat now, right here and now, and it don't taste good. But the best tasting meat as an island woman is when it's cleaned, seasoned, and marinated. You guys have your notebook? You taking notes? Or your phone? You gonna put the notes in the phone? Alright. Alright. So now that the eggs are bubbling, I'm gonna tip a little bit of black pepper. And just a little bit of body a complete season to my egg. Again, let me take a pause and put this footnote. Whatever I'm cooking in my kitchen, this is the way I do it over here. In Drea's kitchen, I'm not saying it's the right way, and I'm not saying it's the wrong way, but this is the way I do it. There's no recipes that's set in stone. How did recipe come along? People put it together, right? So that means cooking is just like drawing, being an artist. You get your drawing board and you do what you like to do, how you like to do it in your space. So one thing you will never hear me do is come on somebody's platform and tell them, oh no, that's not the way to do it. That you will never hear from this lady. Yeah, yo, my egg them up fry up. Right here. COVID had taught me so much. You see your own space, probably one of the safest, it's the safest place. Because that's when you get to talk to God. You talk to yourself and you do some you time. That's priceless. You know that, baby. I love this lady right here, guys. Love her, okay? Please go follow her. Marcus, just watch your food. Exactly. That is it. Watch your food. I dislike when people come on people's platform, even though we open the platform for people to come and have their opinion. But you just have some people who are so negative. Even now when I post, I have a platform over there on Instagram. That is my biggest platform, my Instagram platform. So far. Because let me tell you something, I'm going to get big over here on YouTube too. It's just a matter of time. I just got to put the work in. So my biggest platform thus far is my Instagram. And sometimes when I put, for example, let me give you the perfect example. Oh, I'm going to give you all the perfect example of how people are. They're just so negative. Especially the ones that we can't cook. When them granny used to call them in the kitchen to learn to cook, they used to frown. And now that they can't cook and they envy the people who can cook, they have pure lip service. Hold on, guys. 1 minute. Break coming right back. Alright. I'm going to show y'all something on my platform that I created. Let's see. I don't have my phone, you know. I mean, my glasses upstairs. I forgot. I don't even know which part it is, honestly. Alright, so I posted this post. I don't know if y'all could see it. I posted it on YouTube too, but it didn't hit. But over TikTok, Instagram, it went viral. Okay? It's ackee, saltfish, and one boiled dumpling. I understand that everybody have their comment they can make. But somebody would comment something like, you only have one dumpling. Why one dumpling on the plate? Or why it have to be ackee? Why you couldn't put something else on the plate? I'm sorry, but I think those questions are so, or those comments are so inappropriate. Because if you see me post a plate of ackee and starfish and roast breadfruit and one dumpling, and you don't like to see it, stroll past it. It's very simple. Why you gotta make those crazy comments? That's the type of thing I'm talking about. I can't manage them. Alright guys, so this is my breakfast right here. You see it? And my daughter have some mini croissants. So this is a real cheat day for me. No prank. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cheat. I did put the work in and I lost 11 pounds, okay? So I'm proud of myself. Alright? Always, guys. Chat. Always give yourself a pat on your back. Right, sir? Right here. Put your hand over and do so. Well done, goodie. Yes, because you should be your biggest cheerleader. I don't know what's wrong with some people. Baby, you know your auntie know to fix them, right? I know to fix them real good because I don't bother people. So don't bother me. You know me from social media. You know how I operate. That's why people love me. They love my vibes. I give it to you real. I don't have time to sugarcoat. And I'm not rude. Okay? But if you come for me, I'm going to come back for you. In a nice way. Because I'm not rude and I'm not vulgar. Never me. Alright. I'm proud of my hands. I'm proud of my hands. Alright, let me see something. Every morning, I drink fever grass. This morning, I'm going to give myself a break from the fever grass. I ignore them 2 times, but sometimes they piss me off. And trust me, I know how to hold out. You know how much time I make posts and they try me? Alright, mint tea. My daughter, I want to pick out something. This is mint. I'm going to do mint this morning. For a change, okay guys? And I have the pot on the fire. To start cook the oxtail. So I have more than one things going right now because I have a lot of things to do today. And I still gotta go pick up my baby from school. Hi, Smooth. How are ya? So right now, I'm going in with a tea bag to make some mint tea, right? That's what I work with this morning. And y'all saw that I made my 2 eggs and one ripe plant fried nicely. Alright? Me now, I gotta do an extra cheat, but don't come for me. Because this morning, I'm just eating. Because guess what? You see all tomorrow all day, I'm not gonna really eat anything. Honestly. When I'm working, I can't eat. I'm gonna take out the yolk. garbage. And put some and slice of cheese. So I have my nice breakfast right here, so. And I have a mini croissant. One little one. You know what, guys? I don't keep bread in my house either. You know why I don't keep bread in my house? Because I like it. And if I keep it in here, I'm going to munch on it. Just like I baked the potato pudding yesterday and I have to get rid of it quick and fast. But what I'm going to do, and that's another phase, I can't give you all everything. But I baked the potato pudding and I'm going to slice them in small slices and give them as customer appreciation. Let me tell you something. You see, gratitude when you have a business is one of the best clothing you can wear. The little things that you do for your clients open giant doors. I'm a living proof. All right. The reason why I'm using this little hot pot is my stove. The burner them now work that good. Them act up. So guess what now? I baked the potato. You want to see potato pudding? You want to see it? Ah! I baked yesterday. I have more than one, but I'm just going to show you all one because I have them covered over there with the mesh. If you know, you know. This is Jamaican sweet potato pudding. But don't come tell me say I'm sorry if you do it now. Because I can make potato pudding with my eyes closed. My grandmother make the best potato pudding. I have a video that went viral with potato pudding. Because them tell me say I know some potato pudding next. Not all of them, you know, because a lot of people love it. But so that's another thing. People love to tell people how to do their thing. You cannot do that. Leave people alone. Let them do them. People just love to talk. Tanya, half the time I ignore them.
Grandma food friends.
There it is right there.
When last on eat piece of potato pudding, just like old grandma
And I can bake. Nobody can tell me how to
no
bake.
outside stove right now, Drea, South Florida, but me gonna make one inside. And it look like my ancestors them know how bad me want the pudding, so they make me find the potato for 58 cents a pound.
Those days are no more.
You know, me go just
$3 a pound for potato.
There's no specific way to make it. Just make it your own. Alright? So I'm gonna peel up the sweet potato, some cassava we did have. One plantain, the pumpkin, yes, I did have some pumpkin, and I use that, all the seed them to piece of yellow yam, wash everybody, set that aside. Open 2 cans of coconut milk, and I go in with 2.5 cups of sugar, some vanilla, tablespoon of rose water, almond extract, mix well and set aside. Now the dry ingredients, 2 cups of flour, 1/4 cup of cornmeal, 1 tablespoon of cinnamon, ground ginger, and mixed spice. Mix well and set aside. Add the cut up provisions to the blender with that niceness. So I'm going to mix with the coconut milk, blend until it's nice and smooth. Add it to the dry ingredient, mix well. Grease your pan, them including the dutchie. Put in the oven at 350 degrees for like an hour, leaving back some of the coconut milk mixture to pour on top. After that hour, you remove, pour that mixture, put it back in the oven for another 20 minutes or so, and voila. Look at this deliciousness. My food friends, let me know which part you like. You like it hot? You like the crust or what? Eat good, feel good. Thanks for watching. Bye. Walk around my food friends.
Nobody can tell me nothing about potato pudding. That me say. I know how to bake it very, very well. And that post, the amount of people who came for me in this post, you'll be surprised. So that's why I have this motto. Don't tell me how to cook anything over here. This is my platform. My grandmother taught me well, and I do things with a little twist. You know, a little twist. Modern twist. Fusion, yeah. Me put my little twist on certain things. But back home in Jamaica, that's how they baked it. Because in St. Thomas, where I'm from, it's very fruitful. And we would use whatever provision we have. The potato is the base, but we add other stuff in it and make it how we want it. How much it costs now? How much it now costs? What? What, Javon? The potato? Because potatoes are $3 a pound. I got them for 58 cents a pound when I did that video. That was probably about 2 years ago, a year ago. Anyway, here we go. Because we have a lot of ground to cover today. We open up having a coffee already and all these things. Because if you really, really want to stay over here, I have all the things to tell you. Alright. Now, me, first darling, love cook with a little bit of coconut oil. You see, coconut oil, it turn up your food a different notch. So if you know, you know. What are you talking about? I know how to pound. Let me eat one plant. I'm gonna eat a plantain. Okay, moving right along. I love to cook with a little bit of coconut oil, right? It's melted, so I'm gonna go in with a pinch of coconut oil in my Dutch pot. And I'm just gonna mix in a little bit of the green seasoning. La da dee, la da da, la da dee. Me not such a good mood today. When me tell us my mood is good, what I'm talking about, I know. Okay. You know what? You see, through me in a good mood, nobody can spoil it. Not today. Not today, not today, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus. I love you, sweet Jesus. All right. So I went in with a little bit of the green seasoning. Now, a lot of people go ahead and they put in the oxtail to give it a little stir. This is the oxtail that I already seasoned. Good morning, Daniel. Like I said, from overnight, and I did it over here on live. I'm gonna now go in with the oxtail pieces, one piece at a time. Got it big and thick and nice. Gives them a nice little crust, okay? We're gonna let them notice how calm and collective and nice I am. I don't make people steal my joy. You have some people in this world who are joy stealers, and I'm not into that. Real talk. Alright. Let me grab while I'm at it. Like you can use chicken or beef broth, right? In this that I'm doing. Either chicken or beef broth. You can use in it. Again, this is probably about, when I bought it, it was like 4 pounds. By the time they cut off the fat, it probably came down to 3.5. Gonna make them, what you call it, a little bit. If you smell my house already, the aroma. God will always bless a house with good aroma, clean house with good aroma. It sure is. I could tell you that much. It sure is. Call this a big back sandwich if you want, whatever you want to call it. But I'm going to eat it. Yeah. Whatever you want to call that sandwich, call it. Because I'm going to eat it. I'm going to keep the kettle on the sideline with some hot water. So I'm going to add some. Sometimes my accent come out very deep, but I love it. I've been in the States for close to 40 years and I cannot lose my Jamaican accent. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We're going to give it up for the world. Alright, so I'm going to kind of flip them. And mind you, I did not put a lot of browning because it's better to add, but you can subtract. So I did not put a lot of browning to start with. If when I'm cooking it, I feel like right now it looks a little light, I feel like I might want to add a little bit more, I can go in with some. And I'm just going to make them brown a little bit more. Then I will go ahead and I will add in the some chicken broth. I'm going to rinse out this with some hot water and put it in and add the chicken broth to it. Alright? So I'm going to wash out my hand, sweeten my cup of tea, and I'm going to eat my breakfast. Alright? Then we can move on to the next part. Now, I don't use white sugar. And I don't really use a lot of sweetener, but because I cannot drink the tea just by itself yet, it's what you call it, a process. I use a pinch of agave just to give it a little taste, not too much, and I have some mint tea here. Okay, I love me some mint. I love the organic mint. When I go back home to Jamaica, that I have a lot. There is 2 types of mint in Jamaica, the broadleaf and the fine leaf mint. I love both of them. So for this tea now, I'm going to be sipping it for a couple of hours while I'm in the kitchen. So just to give you all an insight of how I run my show over here. Now here go my sandwich. Put back the pig still over there, so. And sit down and eat my sandwich while the oxtail starts to do its thing. Soon deal with that over there. Quick reminder, like I said before, no matter how busy you are, do you know how much things I have to do? But I have to stop for a minute. And I have to eat. It's better for you to eat small portions frequently than stand up working 1, 2, 3 o'clock. You didn't eat nothing yet. That's not good for your body. I won't even lie. This is good. This right here is top tier. You can never go wrong with an authentic breakfast. It doesn't matter where in the world you come from. Your authentic culture breakfast will win every time. I could speak for that because I'm Jamaican. Everything is not big in Jamaica, Jay, but everything is not big. Why you think so? Your thoughts are wrong. There's meaning for almost everything. Everything is not big over here. No way. Matter of fact, now they start making everything 2x. That's what them call it. 4x, 3x. When you go in the store now, everything that you used to get big is smaller. So you got it wrong. I don't know what I do wrong over here, but you can't even pick up the sandwich. Because the croissant too little and all of these things. So I'm going to always stop, take a couple of minutes. I don't care how busy I am. The only time, and if I don't eat, I'm drinking. You're going to see me intense. It actually is when I have a, let's say I have an event and I'm on a time schedule. And the time I come down for me, I will get a little bit antsy. So that's why you're always going to hear me say, for me, prepping is intricate. I have to do it. Because when you don't prep, you're going to run up into problems. I have so many things on my to-do list, but I'm taking it one day at a time. There's big cars, big roads, big stores, big portion of food. Whatever you say, your opinion, your opinion. Can I tell you something though, Javon? Don't make what you see fool you. Do not make what you see fool you. All right. So now that they're seared on both sides, the the oxtails, you hear the kettle boiling. I'm gonna go in with just about a cup of water. I add a little bit more brown into my saucepan, and I'm gonna go in with that. Then I'm gonna go in with some chicken broth. About a cup of chicken broth. Or beef stock, whatever you have. If you have beef stock, chicken stock, beef stock would have been better since it's, but it doesn't matter. They do the same job. And I'm gonna cover it on medium heat. And it's gonna sit there and it's gonna take its good time and it's gonna cook. Then we're gonna do the next step. Because in a little while, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to prep some aromatics. I'm going to prep all the aromatics that I'm going to use tomorrow. That's the next step. But before that, I'm going to eat my food and let it digest. Yanni? No. To answer your question now, the fact that I cater, I do not cook every day. Sometimes only when I cater, I cook. Sometimes I have 2-3 catering for the week. So that's when I cook. I will make something light for myself. Slide a piece of grilled chicken in the air fryer with some salad. I don't eat a lot of carbs. Really? One thing I can say, I'm gonna always eat good. I was raised that way. My grandma always cooked the best for us. But I'm gonna be honest, I never ate turkey until I love you too. I've never ate turkey until I came to the United States. And back home in Jamaica, they had turkey with turkey neck. I never ate it until I came to the United States. No prank. Never ate turkey until I came to America. Okay? But we ate good. My grandmother made sure we always ate the best. The best, you name it. Steak, roast beef. Her favorite thing to cook was chicken. I love me some good fried chicken. Jerk chicken. Curry chicken is my least favorite chicken. Stewed chicken, home style chicken, which is brown stew, fricassee chicken. Jerk barbecue, fry, stew. We eat stew chicken for breakfast in Jamaica. And it be so good with some nice soft boiled bananas. One dumpling with palm oil in it. A piece of yam. When I go to Jamaica, I don't play with the business. You know what that means? I eat good. So cheers, guys. Cheers to life. Cheers to prosperity. On this Thankful Thursday, we have so much to be thankful for. So cheers to all good things, all right? No negativity around here. All right. So now that I ate and my stomach has a little food in it, I can start talking. I am. That's in the process. Everything is a matter of time. Everything in life is only a matter of time. Always remember that. So, because it's customer appreciation, me, I am very thoughtful. I am very giving. I'm genuine. You have a lot of people in business, they just do it for the business. They don't care. It's just about making money. That's not me. I care about my clients. I'm very compassionate and caring. I'm honest. I could tell you a perfect example. One time I was doing a repast for a client's family, and she told me, she said, she called me with a certain amount of guests first, and then she called me back, said she wanted to add some more. Everybody charges by the amount, right? But because I'm not a greedy Janie, I turned to my client and I said, ma'am, you're doing a repass, you're mourning. You already paid me for 120 guests. I won't. Thank you so much, Javon. I won't. You already paid me for 120 guests. So, there's no way on this planet I'm going to take any more money from you. You hired me to do the event. So what I'm going to do, I will make it work for you. It's not a belly full. It's not a satisfaction meal. It's an appreciation meal. The fact that they came to show their respect. So I'm not taking another dollar from you. I'm going to make it work because I have a staff and we know how to share. I'm just saying, other people would have just say, okay, you want to add 20 more people or 40 more people? It's X amount of money. I didn't do that. And just for my consideration and my honesty and my generosity, next couple, I think that was her dad that passed. And the next couple of months, about 6 months later, her husband's father passed. She was able to call me again. Those are the quality that keeps you in business. You can't do something just for the money. You have to have some kind of compassion. So moving right along, I'm doing the customer appreciation tomorrow, and usually is this for real now? Is this truly for real? Because all of these boxes that I plan to use, that's crazy. I got these from Amazon and they're like half of them. Does not have a bottom. But anyway, these are boxes that I got from Amazon. And I'm going to put a thank you sticker on them. And I'm going to put a piece of potato pudding in there while supply lasts. Okay? That's just my way of showing my gratitude. Same potato pudding I just saw y'all show y'all. I'm gonna slice it up. I'm gonna put them in these boxes. Probably later on, not now, but I'm just showing y'all what I'm gonna do. Alright? So that's just how life is. You got to put yourself in a position to win, but not just thinking about yourself. Thinking about who is helping you win. Right? So that's me, and that will always be me. Okay? So the oxtail is cooking, and I'm putting these boxes together to put some thank you treat in there. So that's where we at right now. But some of the boxes are fell apart. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the ones together that are working, and then the ones that aren't, later on I'll do them. But because I just wanted y'all to see what I'm doing. See? Putting them together. Putting them. I also thought about making a pound cake. I don't think I gotta go check. I don't think I have. still not too late. Oh God, give us grace. Give us your grace and your mercy, Lord. So that's what I'm doing right now. The next thing I'm gonna do is cut up some aromatics, and I'm gonna also make the sauce for the pasta, for the jerk chicken pasta. So just bear with me as I get these thank you boxes together. All right. Okay, your food videos are going viral and people are gonna book you good quality food. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Javon. I appreciate you. And I also appreciate your kindness. Thank you. Okay. So this is just my way of saying thank you to my clients. Okay. I know that times are tough, so we're just gonna keep it real and stay true to ourselves and the people who do care for us. That's how I look at life right now, So respect to everybody that's stopping by. I'm gonna need something to put these in. It's 10 minutes to 11 already. I just want to finish with these because I'm definitely going to move on to the next project. So I hope wherever y'all watching from, you're having a great day. Just like me. While I sip my tea and get this work in. Okay. Okay. Can't believe that these boxes are all... That's crazy. All of them is... I'm gonna try something. If it doesn't work, oh well. But I'm gonna try. Let me tell you something. Sitting here, I can say this, and I can say it loud and proud. Loud and proud. Good things takes time. It doesn't come easy. No, 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 no. It does not come easy, guys. Good things takes time. You gotta have patience. You gotta have patience. You can't expect to get up this morning and say, "Oh, I'm gonna open a catering business," and expect things to just kick off right away. It doesn't work like that. That's not reality. It's not like that. You have to put in the work, the late nights. The trial and errors, the invoice that you send and the client don't book you when you were so anticipating that you were going to get that catering. All of that stuff is a part of the process. The wins, the loss. Trust me, all a part of the process. But putting in the work puts you in the position to win every time. Every single time. Every success story you hear is going to teach you perseverance and patience. Alright, so the pot is bubbling. The pot is going on with itself. While I have pea soaking, pig tail soaking. Okay? Right over there. It's a process. A process. So the boxes that I made up, I'm just gonna sit them in a bin. Tray, whatever you call it. And they're going to stay here until later when I get a chance to cut up the potato pudding and package them. And I think I'm going to bake a cake because not everybody eats potato pudding. So I'm going to bake a pound cake also. Take some eggs out and put them at room temperature. So I could bake a cake right quick. This way. This is what they look like, alright? These are customer appreciation box. It's just the thought that counts. You don't have to be nothing big money. You don't have to be anything lavish. Just the fact that you think about the person. Always remember that. Alright. So now that that's done, I'm going to move on to the next. Okay? I'm going to go ahead. Alright. I have orange cake. I have orange. I have yellow classic. I have strawberry. And I have pineapple. I don't know yet. I'll see which one I'm gonna make. But let me take out the eggs. Instead of 3 eggs, I'm going to use 4. And instead of water, I'm going to use milk for the mixture. Alright? Just to jazz up the box cake a little bit. That's what I'm doing. Alright? So I'm going to put the eggs so they could get to be room temperature. And I'm gonna move on to my next project because the day is going. Alright. So here we go. Alright. Whenever I'm doing my catering, I have to prep. So tomorrow I have the event and I spend basically the whole day today prepping. One of the things that I do to make it easy for myself, I go ahead and I prep all the vegetables that I'm going to use. Right? So I'm going to grab the bell peppers, the red and green, that's what I, alright? Bell peppers. Should I grab this one? I'm going to grab scallion, thyme, Scotch bonnet pepper, parsley, because I'm going to wash up everybody and prep one big prep. See all of these aromatics? We are going to prep scallion, thyme, which is green onions. See, right? We are going to prep like there's no tomorrow right now. These are kind of dried, but I have some fresh ones. Alright. What else should I put in that equation? Nothing else right now? Nothing else right now. Alright. We are going to prep up these things. I have some tomatoes here. Alright. I'm going to grab my cutting board and I'm going to start with the prepping. You leave the stuff them in the fridge. I don't care how organic they say these stuff are. At some point, they're going to start messing up in the fridge. No matter how good you package them, they're going to start messing up at some point. I also have some carrots. Alright. I'm going to prep carrots also. Alright. I have cabbage. I have carrots. All of these things I have to prep. I have to prep them. I have to clean them up. I have to put them up, package them away for tomorrow morning. While the oxtail is cooking, don't forget that part. While we're cooking the oxtail. Alright. Okay. So I'm going to have some stuff ready if I have to do brown stew fish. And I'm gonna have stuff ready to do steamed vegetable. And I'm gonna have stuff ready. See, all of these aromatics here. I'm gonna put. I have ginger. I have scotch bonnet. You name it, I have it. Right? And as I go along, I'm just gonna wash them and add them to a bowl that I have. Okay? This is how I do it to make it easier for myself. That way, in the middle of cooking, I don't have to stop and be looking for trying to cut up. That saves me all that time. So I do all of this in advance and have everything prepped and ready. Okay, let me ask one question. While I'm here prepping, what's one of y'all favorite, all-time favorite dish? Whether it's Caribbean, American, from wherever you are, let me know your favorite dish to eat. It's blurry. Okay. Let me tell you something about my area. Sometimes the Wi-Fi gives me problems. And I'm so sorry, that's beyond my control. And it really pisses me off because sometimes I'm in the middle of really doing something important and the Wi-Fi just starts to act up. Alright? Okay, but thanks for telling me. Whenever you're here and that's happening, just give me a shout. Let me know. Please and thanks. What's some of y'all favorite dish? Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Let's go. What's some of your country's authentic meal that you love to eat? Nobody's saying? Okay. Nobody's saying what they like to eat. Wow. That's weird. Usually on a live, everybody likes to eat. As soon as I do these vegetables, I just go ahead and I add them to my container. I do this so much, it becomes like driving a car to me because I do it a lot. Prepping, I'm very good at prepping because it makes it so much easier for me when I'm cooking. I'm gonna go in. Oh, I have another bell pepper. I didn't see it. I use bell pepper in my rice and peas, in my meat. Bell pepper, onions in my pasta. So I have to make sure I have bell pepper Yes, it is. The sauce is very important. Spaghetti and bulgari. It's Italian food. Okay, that's nice. I would love to try. I have had spaghetti, but I don't know the next thing. But I would love to try it. All right, so this is green onions. Scallion, to be exact. All right, I add that in. I can afford to put back this because I don't think I'm going to use it. All right. All right, so now I'm going to put up some onions. Cut up some onions. By the time the oxtail is ready for me to add my aromatics, I will have everything cut up. So that's why I said let me do things in phase so that we can get it rolling over here. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. All right. Okie dokie. I already have my pickle for my escovite, so I don't have to make any more. And this is my escovite sauce right here. So I don't have to make any because I have. Alright, I have a whole container of escovite sauce. So that I already have in check. Don't have to make any more. So that's one good thing right there. Alright. Cleaning up my onions. And I'm just going to cut them up. Good morning, Lady Latikia. How are you? How are you from Mongola, Arkansas? How are you doing this morning, beautiful lady? How are you? I'm over here putting in the work, as usual. So see what I have so far. I have scotch bonnet pepper, bell peppers, onion. I have scallion. Remember I did the garlic earlier? I'm not going to mix the garlic in that. I'm going to keep the garlic in this. Now I'm going to clean up some ginger. And I'm going to peel them a little bit. And wash them off. Give them a good wash. I usually grate the ginger, but I'll just have them prep and ready. It'd even be easier if I grate, because that way I wouldn't have to grate them tomorrow. Okay. Yes, that's vegetable. Yes, yes, my niece. Every time I'm cooking, I do the prep. I prep all of these things and have them in one container, so that when I'm cooking, all I gotta do is just pick them out. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grate the ginger. All right, for me, see, I'm doing the oxtail now. I don't like when you beat up the ginger, because when you beat it, you will make, yes, it does. It does. That's why you don't use a lot. And like, you know, I use it in my oxtail. I use it in my rice and peas. I use it in my jerk pork. You know, there are certain things I put it in, but you don't put a lot. And I don't like when you beat it up and add it, because you will mistakenly eat it for the meat. So I always grate my ginger. Yes, it does. It's very potent. Yes, it is. Strong. Yes, it is. Sometimes you'll be eating the meat and you come up with something and you think it's meat, it's ginger. So I honestly do not, and I repeat, do not like to crush it, like beat it up and put it in the food. No way. Sometimes if I'm in a rush, I'll put it in the rice. But to add it in meat by just crushing it, no. Because you're going to probably start eating it thinking it's meat. And when you're biting it, it's ginger. I don't like that for myself. So I don't like to do it for others. Okay? So stuff like that. Just little tips like this I'm sharing. Because it makes a difference in the food. Trust me. Okay? So I do cook with it, but I know how to cook with it. Alright? Alright. Yeah. So now that's the ginger. I'm going to put it in a separate little bowl. Like this. And I'm going to also add it to my container. All these little tips I'm teaching. Alright. Alright, so now I have that. I'm going to now go in with the thyme. I'm going to clean off the thyme. And I'm going to wash it. Make sure running water goes over it when you wash it. You don't know what these things go through that they give us on our table to eat. You want to make sure you clean it up. Let the water run for even a minute over whatever you have to wash. Okay, so I'm done with all of that. Now I'm going to do, I need a plastic bag to use that. I could use that for compounding my garden. Alright. Now I'm going to clean some carrots. I have a bag of carrots here, and I'm going to go ahead and clean them. These things take me hours and hours to do. These are the behind the scene things that y'all never see me do. I've done it over TikTok because I used to be over there. But these are the type of things for the people who don't know me, I do. My job is not easy. It's very tedious. It's time consuming. But this is the job I choose to do. And the difference is I love it. I am doing real good. I'm doing real good. Just got to take a breath. A breath. Oh, you did? Oh, that's good. Take it easy, okay, my dear? Dear. All right, thank you so much. Desi, thank you so much. Washington in the house. Sending love and respect to you. Have a safe trip to your dentist appointment. Not too much because I get a sour face. Oh, okay. All right. Good, just ain't good enough. God is so good. So the oxtail is cooking. It's taking its time to cook. No rush, no hustle, no bustle. All right? Medium heat, and that's gonna cook for probably about 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours on medium. Because oxtail is tough. I could have pressured it, but I chose not to. Back through. Then it back through send me some. Spend some Wi-Fi time. Okay, all right, cool. So this is the carrots that I'm cleaning. All right, and that's all a part of the prep. All right, I'm going to. All of this thing, nothing. This is proof that nothing good comes easy. You have to put the work in. Whether you like it or not, you got to put the work in. It's a must. It is a must. All right. Look at all that. You see what I just did? All that carrot, I clean them up. All right. I'm going to get a garbage bag. And I'm going to put all of this stuff in there. All right. I also have, so this is exactly what my, let me take down the camera so y'all could see it. That's what it looked like. You have fresh ginger, fresh thyme, red and white onion, scallion, bell pepper, scotch bonnet pepper. So this is my prep, and I have garlic over here. Some of them still didn't come off that good. But yes, garlic. All right. So that's my little prep thing. Everything's set and ready right here. So this goes back into the refrigerator. It goes back into the refrigerator. Okay? When I need it, I just pull it out. Alright? Alright. I'm gonna clean up right here. Then I'm gonna wash. The parsley, and I'm going to clean it up. Hours and hours and hours at a time. I spend doing this hours and hours and hours. Sometimes I make carrot juice. I don't like what they sell with the added stuff. But doing it at home is the best way you can do for yourself. Every time you see it in the store, they have something added in it. So the best way is to do it at home for yourself. You make a great choice. That's the right way to do it, J-Ball. Alright, so here I have fresh parsley. So I'm going to go ahead and also cut them off. Wash them off. Cut them off. Let me put garbage pail over here to make it easier for me, since right now I'm doing stuff. So the oxtail is cooking. Fresh parsley. Thank you. Alright, so washing off the parsley, taking off the stems. You know what I noticed with the parsley? It's in the cool section. But as soon as you bring it home, 2 days later, they wilt. So it's like, you know, nothing is fresh. I'm gonna just chop them up. So when I'm doing my jerkin pasta, I like to add fresh parsley in the pasta sauce. So I have a lot of parsley, fresh parsley. Okay? And I used to buy the flowers at Restaurant Depot, but everything has gotten so expensive. So I work with what I got, fresh parsley. Okay? That I'm gonna put back in the refrigerator. I have some more here that wilted, see? But I'm still gonna find some in it and cut it up. But as you buy them, 2 days, 3 days, put them in the refrigerator, they get wilted. Alright. So this is gonna go right back in the refrigerator. Alright. Okay. Now, I didn't take out the salmon. Nobody didn't call for salmon, but just want to make sure I have it. Why? Does anybody call for salmon? I have salmon also. Just gonna let it sit right there. Alright. So just giving a quick check on the oxtail. I'm going to go ahead and give it a stir. And it's doing its thing. Alright, so I have some cabbage. I'm gonna dice the cabbage in pieces. Oh la la. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. It's been over 2 hours we've been over here. Okay. All I'm doing is dicing the cabbage in pieces. Yes, the freshness of the vegetables are gone. Yes, it is. I don't know what's happening. Nothing is fresh anymore. The bell peppers, you'll have them in the refrigerator for 3 days, and when you look around, they start spoiling. Everything is like that. Makes you wonder. It makes you really wonder what's really going on, okay? Makes you wonder. No prank. All I'm doing is going in the cabbage, cut it up, cut it up small pieces. think I'm gonna have to, I'll see. So I'm gonna add some, all of this here, you see me putting in. For years I've been doing this, okay? Years and years. Putting in the work. Just putting in the work. None of this is overnight. Everything. Putting in the work. Putting in the work. All of this vegetable you see me cutting up, it's gonna be used to make steamed veggies. I'm gonna steam the cabbage with carrots, and I'm gonna add some bell peppers and steam it down. Yeah. So just putting in the work. And that's why I tell people every day, you see people out here doing their thing, they might show you what they want you to see. But I can tell you this, the behind the scenes is not easy. A lot of people like to just show, they just, and it's nothing wrong with it, but people like to show you the pretty picture. And a lot of people draw their assumptions from, draw conclusions from the pretty scene. But the behind the scenes is where it's really at, where the real work is. Cooking with gas takes longer. Do you have any gas, Lena? What is going on? What did you say? Cooking with gas takes longer. Do they have the gas learner? I don't know what you're talking about. Because where I am, that's what we use, gas. I mean electric. I don't cook with it. The only time I cook with gas is when I go outside. Inside, I cook with electric. New York and states like that, they use gas. People down here use gas also, but I use electric. No, I not done cook yet. I done cook my breakfast and eat it. I prep. Oh, me can't done cook. Tomorrow me I go cook. I'm just prepping today. And prepping takes hours. So that's what I'm doing. DHM Sports. Prep me a prep. Prep me a prep for tomorrow. Couldn't cook so quick, especially oxtail, unless I pressured it. Okay? Just prepping. God Almighty, Father God, help us. I'm still over here with me. Alright. Wanna see why I have to name my team Faithful though. Cause I tell you the same thing over TikTok. When I'm over there doing my thing, my followers stay with me. They stay right in there with me. But there's many days I don't even come live. Because guess what? It's time it's a lot of time. And I know that a lot of people like, oh, you like me? Okay. Only for people like me. I'm likable. I'm likable, trust me. Thank you. Respect, alright? Respect. Alright. So all I'm doing is prepping, like I said before. Just putting in the work. Just doing this so that tomorrow morning when I get up early to start cook, all I have to do, everything is at my hands. Just maneuvering my way through the process. Alright, so these are the type of stuff I do to make it easier for myself. So just sharing the journey with y'all. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, please like, subscribe, and share my channel. And please watch my shorts and my long videos. I would appreciate it very much if y'all do. It means a lot, okay? So this is the vegetable that I'm going to be cooking. And This is what it looks like. I might just put two because I'm not doing. I'm not doing any soup. So, all right. So I have peas soaking, pig's tail soaking, chicken, everything is seasoned. Chicken is seasoned, fish is cleaned and seasoned. Those American refrigerator with the ice cube makers are awesome. Yes, they are. Thanks for like, come, yes. Now y'all talking. You stop over here, please like the live. You're over here with me, the least you can do is like the live. Come on, guys. Show some love. Show some genuine love, all right? All right. So these carrots, I think I already have pickle made. This is my pickle for the fish. So like I said, honestly, I don't have to make any more because I have sitting right here for the fish, for the brown stew. This would only be if I have fish to make. And would I need carrot for anything else? Probably not. But I'm still gonna put them away in the veggie prep. Because I think this is enough for the steamed vegetable. Let me put one more. And then if I need carrots, then I would have carrots. I don't want to use up everything because I'm not going back to the store to pick up anything else. This is it. Okay, guys? So I honestly don't want to overdo myself and then I run out of anything. But I know for a fact that I probably, if I'm going to do like a steamed fish, then I would want to add some carrots and I would want to add some Irish potato and some pumpkin. I have pumpkin in the fridge. So yeah, this is it. Alright. I'm going to do a quick wash off. I'm going to wash with some salt. And drain them. Again, I use salt to wash my vegetables and stuff. You don't know what they've been through. So I wash them properly with salt. And I wash them a couple of times. Now, when I steam this vegetable, what I usually do, I steam it with some garlic, put some garlic with some coconut oil at the bottom of the pot with some garlic, and then I just stir fry it. I don't let it get too soggy. I don't cover the pot. I just go ahead and I wash mine. I wash them with salt. Yes. Even my salad. When I'm doing a salad, I wash with salt. Uh-huh. I wash them. And now all I'm going to do is put them in a bag. And tomorrow morning when I start cooking, and I do the vegetable last. So it's nice and crunchy. Alright? So I have it all prepped. And I will do it last tomorrow morning. Okay? Thank y'all so much for hanging in there with me. It means a lot. When y'all do this, it motivates me. Alright, so it's 11:45. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna wash these things up and I'm gonna make festival dough, which is like fried dumpling. Some people call it, I don't know what y'all call it, but that's what I call it. Okay? This is the vegetable that I'm going to steam. And I'm going to place it in the refrigerator. Parmesan cheese. So I can't have this far. The potatoes I am going to add in the fridge. Let them stay here. Okay. Alright. So we have things going. What I can do at this point, it's still soaking. It's been about 2 hours. So I'm going to throw off this water. And I'm going to add some more fresh water. So if you're just joining, I am soaking, I'm prepping because I have an event tomorrow. So everything that I'm doing now, I'm prepping for tomorrow morning to cook. Okay? So I'm just draining the water and putting on fresh water. That's it. Right? Okay? All right. You don't want it too salt and you don't want it too fresh. You want it just right. So all I'm doing is draining and replacing the water to make sure it soaks the salt. Because, you know, salty pigtail is not good, not for me. I like it when it's just right. Okay? So I go through the process of getting it done the right way. Alright, so next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let this drain a little bit, then I'll dry it out. When I bought these pudding pans, this probably was one of the best investment that I make because I have them in all different sizes and I use them frequently to do stuff. And it works for me, so I really like it. Really like using them. They help a lot. Again, this is not an easy road. Is it doable? Yes. And that's why I always say on my lives, make sure the career path that you choose. Some of us don't have any choice. We have to do what we have to do to put food on our table. But if you do have a choice, make sure you choose a career path that you love to do. If it's something that you don't like, it is good. You're going to be miserable all your life. So choose a career path that you love. Please and thanks. Please and thanks. It makes a difference. All right. Please and thanks. Choose a career path that you absolutely love. That's the way it's going to work for you. Because It might sound funny, but I can stand there for hours and hours and hours and hours and do this because this is what I love to do. All right. So, if you're island or Caribbean, then you know that festival is one of the side dish that Jamaicans eat, especially with fish. When I do any event, I have to have excess amount of festival because people love festival. It's tasty, it's buttery, fluffy, flavorful if it's done right. I went to an event a couple of weeks ago and the festivals were $4 for $5. So now festival that used to be 50 cents each or $1.25 each. That tells you that Jamaican and Caribbean people, I can speak for Jamaican because I am, we love festival. So thank God I have mastered making it. And I'm going to share my recipe with you today. So I'm going to start by, I had some lettuce, but this stuff going on with lettuce, I'm going to throw it in the garbage. I'm going to start by measuring. While the oxtail cooks, it's at medium heat like I told y'all. All I have to do is check on it. We're in probably about an hour and a half now with the oxtail. And it's at medium heat. Soon I'm going to add in the aromatics. I'm going to add in some butter bean. And I'm going to season it up, jazz it up, but let it cook a little bit more. Because it's tough. I have to ask, I just know it's tough like turbot. Anyways, I also cook it in the oven. So probably the next time I'm cooking some, that's where I will cook it inside of my oven. Alright? So I'm going to make the festival. So 1, 2. I sift my flour, just like so. Alright? The sifting takes away the lump and it makes it light and fluffy. So I always sift my flour. Alright? To every 2 cups of flour, 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Alright? So I have 10 cups of flour. My battery's dying. Let me. Okay. Wow. Alright. Okay. And I'm gonna go in with 5. I better have enough baking powder. Oh Lord. Alright, I'm gonna take out back 2 because I don't think I have enough. 2 cups of the flour. I'm not going to the store to buy no baking powder. So let me check before I assume that I ain't got none. Alright, so I'm gonna take out back 2 cups. 1, 2. So now I have 8 cups of baking flour, all-purpose flour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly 4 cups of baking powder I have. Alright. I'm gonna now go in with hi, how are you, Stitch? 4 cups of cornmeal. You can use brown or white sugar. For every 1 cup, for every 2 cups of flour, it's 1 tablespoon of baking powder and a 1/4 cup of sugar, right? So 1/4 and 1/4 off, 1/4 and 1/4 off. So it's 1 cup, 1 full cup of sugar. Okay. Then I'm gonna go in with salt. So it's 1 teaspoon salt per every 2 cup. Where's my Lord? Heavenly Father God. Alright. How much baby that?
Look, Rich.
Oh.
Look. She wanna see him. Look. Hi, little man.
I can't see him.
Hi, little man.
1.
Look. Look.
Hey! 2.
Watch his head.
4.
He's so adorable. Hi, little man.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go in with, for every 1 cup of flour, for every 2 cup of flour, I use 1 tablespoon of butter. Hey Revel, how are you? 1. Wait, before I put the butter, you say them people here can call you. Potential scam. Please leave me alone. Let me be great. Leave me alone, scammers. Let me be great. Please, Lord. Then I'm going to go in with a tablespoon of mixed spice. You know mixed spice? You know mixed spice? I have one open already. I have some from Spice Rush. I think I'm being very messy here today, but nevertheless, I'm getting it in. How you doing, baby rebel? So a quarter teaspoon, half a teaspoon of mixed spice. So I'm gonna go in with 1 tablespoon, just to give it that kick. You need some mixed spice. If you never made festival before, you're getting the lesson today. Reverend, my baby, how are you? I'm not over in TikTok much because sometimes I have to use the 2 phones and my phones are too busy to be on both platforms. And I'm going to give that a good stir. Stir everything to incorporate it. I've done this over TikTok multiple times. So I already have 1 tablespoon of butter. I'm going to go in with 3 more. Alright, that's the butter. Now, I want this milk on. Spoil it up. Okay. I'm going to use both cold milk. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to use both cold milk and I'm going to use some cold water with a little bit of vanilla. I'm so happy to hear that. Prayers do work, my friend. Don't worry, God is still in the miracle working business. Still in the miracle working business, my dear friend. Still in the miracle working business. And he's still willing and able to do above all things if we can only imagine it. That's how powerful our God is. So I'm going to go in with like a tablespoon of vanilla. Oops, that's probably a little bit too much. And I'm going to go in with some cold water. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to add just 1 glove. Because I have nails. And I don't want to be kneading any flour with my finger, with my nails. So I'm just going to put on 1 glove. I'm going to wash it off. And then I'm going to go in with my fingers and I'm going to make sure I rub the butter in to the flour and cornmeal mixture to make it come like a breadcrumbs consistency. So it's going to take me like a minute or 2 just to mix it into a breadcrumbs consistency. Alright, pinch, you're going to pinch, grab and pinch, grab and pinch, grab and pinch until it looks like breadcrumbs. The sugar, the cornmeal, the flour, the butter, that's going to give it that consistency. And it should look something like this. You see? Alright. Now, I'm going to make a well. And this is just how I do it. In the middle of the pan. Just like so. And then I'm going to go in with some of the milk first. And I'm just going to grab and pinch, grab and pinch, grab and pinch. Go back and make the well, pour, grab and pinch, grab and pinch, grab and pinch. That's all we need, okay? When it gets a little thicker, that's when you really start to knead. Alright, go back and make the well. I'm going back in now with some of the vanilla water. Inside out, grab and pinch. Inside out, grab and pinch. Alright, thanks so much, Rebel, for liking the live. We're gonna grab and pinch just like so. Grab and pinch and knead. Alright? It's probably easier said than done because for me, I've been doing this since I was a kid. So it makes it easy. So probably for somebody who don't know how to do it, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them. But for me, it's easy because this is something that I've been doing since I was a kid. You know, so that makes all the difference. Alright? Okay. So it's not something that you can rush. It takes time. And you kind of have to know what you're doing. Because if not, it's going to be too soft. And in some cases, you know, you have to add more this and more that. But if you know what you're doing, and you can't rush it, this name no rush. Alright? The only way you can rush this thing is if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you cannot rush making festival dough. Alright? Alright, see? Grab and pinch and roll. Alright, that's what I'm doing. And it's forming a dough. Alright? Different countries do things different. I'm doing it how I know how to do it. Alright? How I was taught by my grandma. And you spin the pan to get every flour dust in the mixture. I'm sure every culture has their way of doing this thing here. Every culture. Alright, and you watch me knead, pinch, knead, when it gets to be harder until it becomes just like so. I'm going to show you all in a minute. Give it 2 more kneads. And this is not easy because I'm doing a large amount. Okay? I hope y'all don't feel any way when I laugh, you know. I'm just laughing because I'm in a happy place, you know. This is what it looks like. Alright? So we just made festival dough, okay? Now, I'm going to let it sit and rest. That's the key to it. So then it's going to rise. Alright? Because I'm going to let it sit. You're giving me an idea now. You know how long I want to make raisin bread? I've never done it, but I'm going to do it. I have it on my bucket list to do. I love it too. But I'm on a diet. So I'm kind of staying away from carbs. But in real life, I like raisin bread too. So right there, we have a problem. Because I like raisin bread too, alright? Trust me, I like raisin bread. I really do. I like raisin bread. I like it a lot. I do like raisin bread, okay? Alright. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to transfer it to a container. And I'm going to let it sit a little bit. I'm not even going to put it in the fridge yet. Let it sit out and rise. Take it time and rise. And there go the raisin bread. I mean, the I'm saying raisin bread. There goes the festival though. It's after 12. I think I'm doing pretty good. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to do a wash up. I'm going to do a quick wash up. Right? I'm going to do a little wash up. To get some of these stuff out the way. And then I move on to the next project. Now, let's check on the oxtail before I go anywhere else. Haha. The oxtail is still tough. That's why a lot of people pressure it, but I don't want to pressure it. I'm not pressuring the oxtail. You know what I'm going to do at this point? I'm going to put in aromatics and some butter bean. Alright? Because it's 3/4 way cook. So I'm going to go in with some butter beans and some aromatics, the scallion and the thyme, all that good stuff. And then I'm going to allow it to cook a little bit more. Butter bean, butter bean. It's still frozen. Yeah, in the freezer. I don't want to overcrowd it with no butter bean. Alright. Now that I've gone in with the butter bean, I'm going to go in now with, and it's cooking, you know. It's cooking. So that's why I said it's 3/4 way cooked. It's not that tough anymore. It's tender. So now I'm going to season it up. Right? I'm going to season it up. I'm going to go in with some pimento seed. What is that? I just dropped. I'm going to go in with some pimento seed. Some garlic. Fresh garlic, fresh pimento seed. If you're just joining, I am making some oxtail from scratch. We started like 1.5 to 2 hours now. And right now I'm going in with the aromatics. Pinch of ginger. Some onion. Some pepper. Some green onions. Just gonna mince it up. And some fresh thyme. I'm cutting them up in small pieces because once the thyme is off the leaf, they tend to leave the string in there. So I'm gonna mince it. I don't like when they're, you know, leave the big long piece of stick. So I mince it up by side. I'm gonna show y'all what I did. And I'm not gonna put no scotch in it because I only have 2 and I need them for tomorrow. But what I am gonna put is some pepper flakes. Works just as good. It just won't give it that scotchy flavor. But it's gonna be okay. I'll show y'all what I did, what I'm doing. I'll show you. Yes, sir. Oxtail. Every time I touch this phone, my hand touches the microphone. I think I need to leave it alone or get one of those things that follows me around so I don't have to touch the phone. Every single time I touch the phone, that's what happens. Still sipping on my cup of mint tea. Y'all must tired of seeing me wash plates. Every minute me have to wash plates. Every minute, every minute, every minute, every minute. Every minute me have to wash plates. Every minute. Me tired. I'm just kidding. Don't pay me no mind here. That's just how I am. I like little fun. Me not like just blah and blunt. I like to have a little fun. What is life without a little fun? Huh? Alright, so guys, if you have not subscribed yet, you know I keep stressing that. I need your subscription, I need your support. I need you to support the channel, guys. Come on now, guys. Work with me. Alright. So y'all saw me go outside, clean up my grill. Have it prepped and ready to grill tomorrow morning. Made my breakfast. Turn around and put on the oxtail and let it stay there and slow simmer. No rush. Right? Yeah. Just like that. I don't want to rush it. No, I think my love give myself trouble, you see? I don't know why. It's like I don't know. Alright, so what I'm going to do next, and I think it's a great thing for me to do and get it out the way, is to make the sauce for the pasta. I'm going to make the sauce for the pasta. Get that out the way. I have the peas soaking for the rice and peas. The pig's tail soaking, the chicken seasoned to fry and jerk. All the fish is seasoned. So I'm going to make a sauce. Two sauce I'm going to make. I'm going to make some brown stew sauce in case anybody wants brown stew fish. The sauce is already made. And I'm going to make the sauce for the jerk chicken pasta. Alright, so again, I can't stress it enough. One thing I am and one thing I will always be, I love to have everything prepped and ready to do what I have to do, because the prepping makes all the difference in the cooking. Guarantee you, 100%. Alright. I'm going to move this over here. Give this pot a good stir. The oxtail is cooked. It's actually cooked. I just want the aromatics to settle. At this point, a lot of people like a lot of gravy. If you go to the store, people will always ask for oxtail gravy. Even me, even I do that sometimes. I will ask for oxtail gravy over my fried chicken. Yeah? So, to make extra gravy is always a good idea, especially with oxtail. Even when I do events, that's what I do. I make sure I put the extra gravy because people like to eat a lot of gravy with their oxtail. Alright, so now that the oxtail is done, I just take it off the fire. And I did show y'all, so y'all know exactly what it looks like. So we made oxtail, yay! Wanna want me to taste it? Because I could do that. I could give y'all a taste test. Let me give y'all a taste test. It could simmer a little bit more, but I took it off because I don't want them to, you don't want to have oxtail with pure bone. Everywhere you look up here, bone and drop out. Get my fork. And we'll do a taste test here. Anyways, of course, that's what preparation does. Anyways, this is the oxtail. You see how it's falling off the bone tender? Look, let me show you. That's how a good oxtail is. Everybody put their own amount of browning. I put medium because I don't like it black. To me, it's good. It could be a little bit more tender, but you can't hear. Can you hear me now? Oxtail, cook. I already add fish and meat sauce. This is good stuff, okay? Authentic Jamaican oxtail. Seasoned to the bone. It's outside the reach. Seasoned to the bone, done to perfection. You reach outside? My. No, sir. This not safe at all. So I'm here for discipline with my diet. Pimento seed. Oh. This nice. This nice, bad. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this nice, bad. I'm gonna sit over here and pretend. Seasoned to the bone. You guys remember I seasoned it last night on live. And I told y'all I was gonna come back and cook it today. And that's the result. Authentic Jamaican oxtails. So we did it. We did it. Okay guys, we did it. Now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to make the sauce. What's this though? We're gonna go ahead now and we're going to make, it's 12:30. I'm gonna make the sauce for the jerk chicken pasta. Who teasing? I'm not teasing y'all, I'm just being real. I'm so grateful and I'm humble and I'm blessed that I can cook. And everybody out here could cook now. Not everybody out here could cook, okay? Alright? So look, we have festival dough done. We have peas soaking. 1 big pot of peas soaking. We have pig's tail soaking. Chicken season. Trust me, they're right there in the cooler. Defrosting in the cooler. Yeah. And everything is all set. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start doing the sauce for the jerk chicken pasta. And get that out of the way. Whoa. One of my top sellers is jerk chicken pasta. Everybody loves my pasta. Funniest thing, I don't like pasta like that. But do I know how to cook it good? Absolutely, yes. Yes. So, I'm going to get out the aromatics that I use. And that's exactly why I prep everything in advance. See why? Because I use a lot. What's outside, sir? I'm thinking at the same, lunch I would go back to. I am thinking if I come home to get to that. Yeah, you would have sleep. You would have go straight go sleep. You couldn't go back to work. Still, you know, in this day here with rice and peas, Papa, you couldn't go back to work. You'd have to just go sleep and call it a day. Whoa, that would not be good, baby. Trust me. Alright, so I'm going in with some coconut oil. You're telling us that me love cook with coconut oil. That's just me, to each his own. You can use olive oil, but me I'm going with coconut oil. I may go grate some garlic. I use fresh garlic. Nothing to me when I'm cooking like some fresh garlic, okay? I don't know why my alright. Yes it is. It's good stuff, alright? Good stuff. And y'all saw me cook it transparent right here. Right? It was so good. From breakfast to lunch. Alright, so I'm grating the ginger. The garlic. Y'all see why I had clean up the garlic? Because now when I'm doing this, it makes it easier for me to just grab the garlic and grate them. Alright. So all I'm doing right now is grating the garlic to go in the sauce for the pasta. Now, I do this a whole lot. Okay? I make a lot of jerk chicken pasta. People order it by the tray. I have a video that I just posted with it. I am so happy that I'm able to share them. I am so happy, and that's what we're here for, to learn from each other. Alright? Alright, so I'm going to go in with the garlic. Fresh minced garlic. Whole heap of garlic. Yes, 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 yes. Right, sure. I'm gonna go in with some bell pepper, different color. I only have red and green. So that I have, that may I use. All right, red and green. Yep. And I'm gonna also go in with some onions. Why they call it Rasta pasta is the colorful colors that we use. All right. So I have gone in with some and you know what I could go in with too? A little green seasoning. Yeah. Could go in with a little green seasoning. Right, chum. Yes, I can. Mix all of that together. Mix it up, mix it up. Yes. Right, Chu? I'm gonna go in with some Batnovich seasoning. Some all-purpose seasoning. Give that a good stir. You want to incorporate everything and make these vegetables coat with the seasoning. All right. I'm going to go in with some paprika. While I'm getting the vegetables going, I'm going to show y'all, don't worry. I'm going to also go in with some chicken bouillon. I'm just doing it by eyeballing. Because I do this so much, I know what I'm doing. Some badia. And some garlic powder. I'm gonna stir up all of this goodness and you should smell my kitchen. Letting the vegetables kind of toast a little bit. Thank you so much, TRM. Appreciate it. I'm gonna show you what it look like now before I put in this heavy creamer. See? So that's all of that goodness. All right. Then I'm gonna go in with the heavy creamer. Just like so. Give it a good stir. I'm not teasing. I have an event tomorrow and I'm over here prepping and why not come over here and show y'all how I do my thing in Drea's kitchen while you guys are my company. That's all I'm doing. Thanks for stopping. I love it. I love it here. I do, in real life. Alright. So I'm gonna make that take it time and cook down by adding now some Parmesan cheese. Some grated Parmesan cheese, right? And I bet y'all don't know the next thing I'm gonna add. Put the black pepper in there. Can anybody tell me what I'm gonna add? I want to do the Parmesan buckle. Oh, cheese. Why? Yes, Lord, help me, Jesus. Where's the Parmesan bottle? Grated Parmesan. I know I have one. It's here somewhere. Oh, I had put it in the refrigerator. Ah, I forgot. Here it is. I'm going to add some grated Parmesan. And I'm going to just continue to give that a good stir. It's at medium heat, so I want it to stay there and take its time and cook. Simmer. I'm going to go in with a pinch of salt, because salt always balances. And does anybody know what I'm going to go in with next? Nobody does? I'm going to go ahead and add in some fresh, some of that same parsley that I cut up. I'm going to add in some fresh parsley. I cut up and washed that part. Okay. I'm sorry. Every time I touch the phone, I'm sorry. I use buttermilk to fry my chicken, which the chicken is already seasoned. And I make my own buttermilk. So to every 1 cup of whole milk, I add 1 tablespoon of vinegar. You have to have an acid. you don't have vinegar, you can use lime juice. Alright? So I was just saying I'm adding 5 cups of whole milk. And then I'm going to add the 5 tablespoons of vinegar to make the whole milk. I'm just going to eyeball. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm going to add that in and I'm going to give it a good mix, and it's going to stay there and it's going to become buttermilk. So to tell you all the truth, I do not buy buttermilk anymore because I just make my own. Okay? Alright. So, can't say you didn't learn anything today in Drea's kitchen. Gave a lot of tips. So if you're doing anything that you need to make buttermilk and you have whole milk, you don't have to run to the store to buy buttermilk. You can make it yourself. Alright? So I'm just gonna let it sit there for a minute. Then I'm gonna do another quick wash, a quick sweep, and I'm going to go ahead and give this a good stir. You just have to leave it there on medium and let it cook. Alright. Tastes about right to me. So all I have to do is let it sit there and cook. Do a quick little wash off. And it's 1 o'clock. Alright. I'm going to whip up a cake right quick. And I'm going to put it in the oven. So I have multiple different mixture here, and I think either the strawberry or the orange. I never done orange, but I think I'll stick with the strawberry cake mix. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to do this cake. And I'm going to put it in the oven and let it bake. It's going to take probably about all right, so I'm going to use the strawberry, like I said, bake at 350 degrees. For probably about 35 to 40 minutes. All right, so here we go. Y'all can hear me now, right? I have 1 strawberry cake mix. Honestly, I would use the pudding mix, but I don't have any. And I am not going to the store to get a pudding mix. So I'm definitely gonna work with what I have. Alright? We're gonna work with what we got. Because I think the last time I used the pudding mix that I had, it just gives it a lighter and a fluffier flavor. But I don't have none, so I'm gonna work with what I got. So I'm gonna, instead of 1 egg, I'm gonna go in, instead of 3, I'm gonna go in with 4. 3. I'm going by the box direction, but I'm going by a little different. It asks for 3 eggs, I'm going in with 4. It asks for half a cup of vegetable oil. I'm gonna go in with the half a cup, but instead of the water, I'm gonna go in with 1 cup of milk. Alright? So here we go. I'm gonna use 1 cup of milk. Better yet, let me try the heavy creamer. Nothing tried, nothing done, right? Alright. And then a half a cup of cooking of oil, vegetable oil. Where do I have the oil? The oil is outside. I have the oil when it's outside. So I'm gonna have to go outside to get it. I don't have any cooking oil in here. I have a big bottle outside. I'm gonna grab it. Give me 2 minutes to go and come back. Whoa. It's so hot outside. My God. All right. And I'm going to mix that with my mixer. Can y'all hear me now? Nobody answered. Why? Gonna put my oven at bake, 350, start. And I'm going to mix this cake mix. It's that easy. Wait a minute here, what's going on here? Please. Okay. And I'm going to mix. I have the sauce simmering, so it's good. It's just taking its time on medium to simmer. We have to make sure that every creamer cook. The vegetables are already sorted out. mix that for like 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. About 5 to 7 minutes to get this done. You want to mix it until it becomes nice and smooth. Oh dear. But whenever you may not overdo the first day, take it easy. Nothing. Upstairs. Upstairs. Yeah. The small plates are underneath
I
that
ended up
seat.
falling asleep. I didn't eat my chicken. So do you want some?
What?
My Chipotle.
Sweat them?
I have a big bowl of Chipotle.
Oh Lord. What in it?
Corn, chicken, sour cream. Did you hear about the parasite that's going?
With the vegetable?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard about it. I had some lettuce that I bought from last week, but I threw it out.
Threw it away.
Yeah. They're from I got it from Aldi. I just threw it away.
Yeah,
And I'm doing
like,
steam.
It hasn't hit Florida yet, but I wouldn't put nothing past Florida.
I'm doing vegetables. Should I put this cake in a butt pan or should I put it in the
What type of cake are you making? A strawberry shortcake?
strawberry? Just strawberry. Put it in this?
Yeah. No, put in
The butt pan?
You know, I squeezed the blackhead out my neck and I did this.
I don't know if I should do that color or I should put it in this. Because I'm going to cut them up and put them in those small boxes and give them away.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Put them in the baking pan?
Yeah, put them in that one.
Do I need to do 2 or 1? Probably 1.
2. So if you're going to cut it.
Yeah, I'm going to cut them in. I only have 1 box.
You're going to cut it 4 times and then cut it in the middle.
Yeah,
so
I'm going to cut them in squares.
So it's going to be 8?
You know, understand. See, look about it.
No, I see the little boxes, but.
So I'm going to cut them in squares. So it's probably this would be the best. I tell us
Very, very small. No, this is the plate.
That's fine.
I don't know why.
They're underneath give it to me.
No, I went underneath the table, right? I'm just waiting on Clea to come back with my car because I work in an hour.
Here.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So I'm gonna spray this baking tin. I I know I'm tired too. I'm gonna put these in the oven, and I'm gonna take a break. Because I'm tired. We've been over here from like 9 o'clock, and it's now up to 1 o'clock. 3 hours. So I think I have done my job, and I'm gonna take me a rest. I'm gonna go put my feet up on my couch and relax a little bit. My daughter gonna give me some chipotle, and I'm gonna eat that. Do a little wash up, take out the garbage. Since it's gonna raise, I think I'll put it in two. It's gonna rise. It's gonna rise. Put it in two. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there with me. I appreciate y'all more than you know. Thanks for stopping by Drea's Kitchen today. Respect, sending love throughout the world, wherever y'all watching from. I appreciate y'all so much. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Right on time, the oven is ready for me to put these strawberry cakes in. I'm going to make like a frosting for it, but not right now because I'm tired. I need a break and they have to cool off first. So I'm doing just 2 small cakes because I'm going to cut them. I'm going to be cutting them in small pieces to go in these boxes. So they're going to be nice piece of cake. Everybody's on a diet and they close with a heart. See how cute this is? These boxes close with a heart shape. See? Just like that. So that's what I'll be giving. And these go in the oven. Alright, I'm gonna set the timer for 35 minutes. I'll check in before that. Let me set it for 30. It's cook time. Alright, this is cooking. It is cooking nicely. Medium heat. I don't want it to be too high. It's heavy creamer. I don't want it to burn. So that's what's happening right now with this. I'm going to show y'all again what it looks like over here. Yes. Yeah, it's good. I know it's good. I taste peace. Thank you. See, so this is the sauce for my jerk chicken pasta. All right. Homemade sauce. Y'all see that? See that? Okay. Alright. That's what my sauce looks like. Fresh parsley, fresh vegetables. Y'all saw me cut them up. Went in with them, and that's what we got. Fresh pasta sauce. So tomorrow morning when I get up, I'm going to go ahead and make the...
I ordered a new rod.
Okay. Can you bring the chipotle? I guess. Let me see. Okay. Alright, so The next sauce I'm going to make, that's the final sauce before I come off live. Because I need to go relax a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make, this is simmering. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make some brown stew sauce. Whenever I do my event, you will have people who want steamed fish. Some people want escabeche fish, which I already have the esco sauce prepped and ready to go. And you will have people who want brown stewed fish. So I always make sure I have some sauces ready. The vegetable cut up to make the steamed fish. And I have the esco sauce right here in a very big container for the escabeche. I did it right here on live the other day. So that's how I do my thing. To make it easier for myself, prepping will always be my utmost priority for the business that I have. Everybody do their thing different. This is how I do mine. Alright, so I have some tomatoes cut up here. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to get some of this same escabeche sauce. Pinch of the vinegar. Right? I'm going to go in with some Worcestershire sauce. Okay, I never said the name good. It's over here. Worcestershire sauce. Alright. I'm gonna go in with some ketchup. I'm gonna go in with some fish and meat sauce. I love to use some fish and meat sauce. When I'm doing brown stew chicken and stuff like that, it's really good. Right? Some fish and meat sauce. A pinch of browning to give it some color. Right? I'm gonna go in with some sweet chili sauce. Excuse me. Pinch of ginger, scallion. Notice that's why I have everything cut and ready. Some bell peppers, some green peppers, different color, red and green. Right? I'm gonna give that a good stir. And I'm gonna allow it to stay there and simmer. And that's my brown stew sauce in case anybody wants to add any brown stew. I'll add some seasoning to it, but I will wait first and taste it. Alright, so now this sauce has simmered. It has simmered to the point where I can just go ahead and turn off the fire and let it stay there because it's good now. The sauce for the pasta. I'll let y'all see what it looks like. See? It's cooked. It's good. So all I have to do is turn off the fire. That's it. It's done. Yep. So it has simmered. And I can just turn off the fire. That's it. So I'm gonna do a quick wash up again. The sauce is simmering. Let it cook down a little and that's it. I have my buttermilk. Show you what it looks like. See? So I'm just gonna put it back in the refrigerator. I have all my meat seasoned. I season them right here live. So y'all know I'm telling the truth. The people who followed me before, I have all the meat seasoned. And everything that I'm doing right now is to make it easier for myself tomorrow. I keep stressing that because that's important. Right? For me to get up in the morning at 6 o'clock and start cooking, and I want to have the food ready by at least 10 o'clock, I will have to have everything already going. Nothing happens like the snap of a finger. Everything takes time. So that's why you have to put the work in. And that's exactly why I put the work in, to get the results. So with that being said, I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna simmer. I have to cover that pot I have to cover the pot with the sauce. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cool it down. It's gonna be cooled down, and I'm going to put it in the refrigerator for tomorrow. So any good chef, important part of cooking is having your sauces done, prepped. Thank you for liking the live. Prepped and cool down and put in the refrigerator for when you need it. The sauces has to be prepped and done, and you put them away so when you need them, they're ready to be used. Okay? That's how I do my thing. I'm gonna make a but the cake has to be cooled anyways. I'll make a frosting. Quick and easy frosting. It's not hard. So I'm gonna just pour. I'm just gonna pour the sauce out. I bought these at Restaurant Depots. Whoa. And they are also my best friends. I have a whole heap of best friends in this cooking business that works for me. These are my best friends. Right? I use them for sauce. Whatever I have to do, I use them. And it works. So they're my best friends. Some of my best friends, okay? Some of my best friends. Alright, I turn that off. And I'm just gonna transfer this to this. And let it sit there on the counter and cool down. And then it's gonna go in the refrigerator. So this is the homemade sauce for the pasta. Tomorrow now, if I need to, I will go ahead and add some more milk when I'm doing the pasta. You know, you have the pasta boil, you have the chicken ready, and you do a quick pasta on the fire. You just add. I'm gonna add some milk, some more heavy cream on. to it. But that's it, cooked and ready. I let it stay there and simmer for like 35 minutes, and it simmered and it is done. All I would have to do is add some of the heavy creamer and taste it and season to taste. And then I'll have the sauce still. Alright. So that's that. That's done. The brown stew sauce for the fish is done. Slash, I could use it for the fried chicken gravy also. Alright, so this sauce is done. I'm letting it sit there just like that on the counter and cool. Alright. Again, I have to say I thank y'all so much for stopping by. So much. I would have either been here listening to some music and working, or I would have been over TikTok. So thanks for sharing this platform with me. If you're just joining, thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot to me, okay? Alright. Nobody's saying anything. Everybody's quietly watching. Alright, so any good chef is going to eat. They're going to manage their time appropriately. And they're going to do what? Get some rest, right? So that's exactly what I'm going to do now. I'm going to take some time, go put my feet up and relax. That's what any good chef does. Time management, take care of yourself, and rest. Resting is a part of taking care of yourself. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick back my feet a little bit. Alright. I'm going to, ooh, some of these really not working out. I tape them, but they're not working. We get them from Amazon, but them. Wow. Okay. This is what I'm going to put the cakes in. I already showed y'all because I did it with the thank you stickers on them to add the cakes. When they're done, they're done. I have about, probably about 30. Some of them stayed, some of them did not. At least I tried. At least I tried. It says thank you for your order. See? And they close like a heart. I got them from Amazon like last year, but it was a bunch of them. So I figured if I'm doing a customer appreciation, the least I could do is do something like this. Do you get your request when you cater? Do you get that request when you cater? When you say get a request, you mean if somebody orders from me? That's the question? Keys. So, key. I want to see you cook. Lasagna. I can make lasagna, but lasagna is not traditionally my country's dish, but I can make it. I do a lot of authentic cooking, but I do international cooking. So yes, if your question is if when I cater, if it's by request, yes, If I cater, that's exactly what it is. Sorry. I got tongue tied there for a minute. Yeah, when you cater, that's what you do. They request what they want and you cook it. Alright, so I have 13 minutes left on these cakes. I'm gonna turn on the oven light and see what's going on. Yes, they have rice. So it was perfect for me to put them in those bun pans. They have risen. You wanna see? Let me let y'all see. With the oven lights. See? They rise nicely. You know I cannot open the oven because if I open the oven, what's gonna happen? They're gonna fall. So that's why I use the oven lights. Alright. So everything is pretty much where it's supposed to be. And I am going to take a break because I need one. I need a break, so I'm going to take a break. Alright? I have been over here for like 4 hours. 3 hours. Right? 10, 11, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I've been over here for 4 hours. So you guys have seen me prepped, cooked, baked, pretty much a lot for the day. Alright, so I'm going to take a break and go sit down and put my feet up and relax a little bit. Because I have a very long day tomorrow and I have some stuff to do before the day ends. So with that being said, I am going to go. I have done a lot for today with y'all. And I am so grateful for y'all to share my platform with me. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend to stop by when you guys have a chance to. I really have to go now because I need to rest. Alright? So don't forget to go and watch my long videos, my short videos. If you are not already following me on my other platforms, please follow me on all my platforms. Threads, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and here at YouTube. Guys, thank you so much. Don't be a stranger. Remember, when I come over here, it takes me in my kitchen and you as my company to make it happen. Without you, it can't happen, all right? So thank y'all for the support. Thanks for the love. Thanks for sharing my content. Thanks for your prayers. Thanks for your well wishes. I appreciate y'all. Please make sure you put your notification bell on so when I come back on live, you'll be able to see and you can come by and have the same vibe that we had today. That's what usually is over here. All right? You respect me, I respect you, and we have a good thing going. All right? So it's good vibes only over here at Drea's Kitchen. Thank y'all for stopping by. I'll see y'all later. All right? Sending chef kiss from wherever you're watching from. And don't forget to eat good, feel good, walk good, and most of all, God bless. Have a great rest of the day. Bye.